Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Call of the Sea for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, but for tonight, let us go ahead and get into the game, shall we? So a quick recap of last time. So we were playing this nice lady right here who has gone to a remote island 74 miles south of Tahiti in search of her husband, who is looking for a cure to her mysterious medical condition, but disappeared on an expedition. So now she is going around this island trying to find answers as to what happened to her husband and what in the heck was going on this island in the first place. So let us get into it and see if we can get some answers today. Also, if you missed it yesterday, this game is beautiful, so enjoy the scenery. Like, even the loading screens are beautiful. Look at this! It was beautiful. All right. So we are now nearing the summit of the big mountain on the island. And we don't really know what we're going to be finding up here. So let us take a look.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Either that or they have some esoteric usage. Either way, I'm curious. Let's see. Is that the big pillar we saw from down below?
I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Whew. I mean, really close might be a relative thing, but it is a lot closer than it was before. Surprised we got so high up with most of the mountain climbing happening off screen. I know what we won't find at the summit. Shane's desire to make good bagels. Nowhere to be seen, even from this high vantage point. What do you know?
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Seriously, that is spectacular. Also, what the hell is going on here? That square thing almost looks industrial. That's so weird. I do enjoy the emote-only shenanigans. You folks are amazingly good sports. I really appreciate that.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah, seriously. That guy knows his way around some machines. I mean, we can see the other peak in the distance and also that giant statue thing, which... How do they even build something that big? Look at that. That's almost as big as the mountain. It's baffling. It really makes the cosmic horror pop. The combination's so good, Emperor. Alchemist Merlin, how are you doing today? Going up a mountain seems like an inefficient way to answer the sea when it calls. The sea tends to be in the other direction. Yeah, but we're trying to answer the call, so maybe we just need a good reception. That could be the thing.
No power.
Alright, looks like once again we're gonna have to get things powered. Presumably there's another generator up here. I don't think they found, like, 2 miles worth of cabling to run their other power source all the way up here. Alright, and climb down here. So we had to do that yesterday at the seaside base camp. We had to get the power running there. So we recognize those little junction boxes. And they have a little flashing red light if they have incoming power, and that one didn't have that, so we'll need to get that. I think there's supposed to be any lights in here. I have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Alright.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze and Nora's illness. Got to open that door. Does feel like we're getting closer to Harry now. That's the husband.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Interesting. It's true. Put some coverage over this roof. What the heck?
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
That actually is really clever. Kudos on them for putting in the work.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Well, we do know that Frank got stabbed, so it's possible he's just unhealthy at this point. Since, you know, the guy that stabbed him was the doctor. Oh, they do have
Dead as a doornail.
Alright, they do have a power source in there. We'll have to see if we can get that one up and running. It looked like there was something behind here. I swore I saw something back here. Aha.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Interesting. Wonder what was going on there. And why it's stashed back here. Interesting. Why is she calling her husband old pal? I mean, it is the 1930s. That feels a little bit more period slang, I'd say. Hey, relentlessly welcome in. I know my doctor constantly is reminding me that I should try not to get stabbed. It's easy to forget, though, you know. All these complicated doctor instructions.
Frank died.
Oh, shit!
So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
I guess Frank didn't survive his stab wound.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
He did seem like a good dude, agreed. Look, old bean, old thing, old chap, old wibberbottom. Oh, so that's 2 casualties on the expedition so far. We had Roy, the stuntman, first, who blew himself up because he's an idiot. And now we got Frank. That is sad. Alright, I want to explore up here, but I don't think this is where the power is going to be. So I'm going to start looking at exploring that way first. Oh, we got a water wheel. That could be the source of the power.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Was the stream close enough to the wheel when they built it? You'd think so. All right, I can't mess with those, probably because there's no movement there. You need to worry about the water first and foremost. All right.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Yeah, so it was the stab wound that got to him.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. Blood-soaked rags.
Yeah, this must have been where that went down. Alright, so we know how to get the power online as far as the mechanics. Ooh, hello. Interesting. I don't know what this is all about. But we'll mess with that another time, because the first thing we need to do is we need to see if there's any way to alter the water supply, or move the wheel. I suppose we could do that. I don't think we're going to be able to move the wheel. It looks well fixed, so we'll have to head up top and see if there's anything we can do about the river. They might have dammed it somehow. Or it might have become damned somehow, possibly. Hey, Malkill! Happy Year of the Dragon to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Explosives? I mean, if we can find any, but it sounds like they already used all of the dynamite, so we might be shit out of luck there. Unfortunately. Oh, hello. Alright, we saved that picture there. Alright. I don't have any idea what to do with this yet. So we are not going to mess with it for the moment. Also, I was going to say, I can't highlight that one. That was a little weird. Alright, we need to get higher if we're going to see about the water flow. Make some more explosives. I don't know how to make bombs. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it, FBI.
Sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Of course, we already saw the note that explained what they were doing here. So in theory, I'm going to have to get these working if I want to get the door to the temple open, since it seems to respond to the sound of the organ. Makes sense.
There's a symbol inside.
Alright, that's probably a clue. Magic buttons. Do you know your zodiac sign? Ooh, I think I'm the year of the rat. I'd have to double check though. It's been a while since I thought about that, honestly. Oh god, please not audio puzzles. Yeah, Flight of Dragons is such a cool movie. Such a weird concept. That's why I liked it so much as a kid.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Alright.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I am so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Alright, so I have to be careful about what sound we're using.
Alright. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Hey, you. Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
I really appreciate that they had the upside down exclamation point there, just to make it clear that he wasn't saying no in English, in case you were curious.
No power.
Alright. Finish exploring this area. Another one of those murals and more buttons. That's interesting. Looks like there might be another one over there too. Alright. And there's another set of speakers over here. And there's an invisible wall that keeps me from getting over there. Can't go any further than that. I was hoping I could sneak over there, but I cannot. Good afternoon, Joda. How are you doing today? What does an upside down question mark mean? Or exclamation mark mean? In Spanish, it's used. In certain situations, I believe. Although I don't believe he was speaking Spanish. Was it Portuguese, I think? I don't recall exactly. Alright.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Well, that's dangerous.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Wow. An attempt was made here, Chet. An attempt was made. Mr. Franklin Drader Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mount Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions. And doesn't say what university. So Frank wasn't just very smart, he was trying.
Accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
He was trying to get into university and couldn't because, you know, racism. Alright, there's another one of those sketches. So I think I have 3 out of 4 of those murals. I'll have to go get the other one, and then we'll go from there. At least he tried, I suppose. That character Chameleon, how did he not get the eyes pointing the right way? I'm a little confused at that. That should have been the easy part, you'd think.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Sure looks like it. Alright.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
I imagine it's pretty temperate out here right now. That's probably a part of it. Alright, so we're back at the camp now. Don't see any way up there, so I might be barking up the wrong tree as far as changing the flow goes, but let's keep looking around a little bit first.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, there we go. We got all 4 sketches there. And we got that noted as well.
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
So, no way in there except solving the puzzle, it would appear. Take a look at our log here. Let's see. I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experiencing any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that the island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight! What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where the temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain, where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit, in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build the structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. Looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seemed to be getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad, such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing a certain music to open that door. When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong and it caused a rock slide. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp, except the one that was protected with amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Alright, so that's where we're at right now. And we've got all 4 of these drawings. They seem to be identifying each of the... I was going to say they identified each of the figures, but no, there doesn't seem to be a symbol associated with the third one. So maybe it's just a code? 4212 is what they're thinking? Possibly. Alright, something to consider there. I've never seen that in Unicode, Rin. That's wild. Added in 2008. Oh, geez. She wasn't sure if that was a dream or not, Rooks, and we're not sure either. It honestly could go either way at this point. Alright, so I don't think we're going to get anything else up here at the moment. Although, I think we might know the code on those. So I do want to play around with those buttons in a second. Said one of these was protected by totems, but I don't see which one she was talking about. Oh, I missed this box before.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I doubt that got delivered correctly. Alright, so this pillar is that one. This one we need to push that, I think. If I'm reading this situation correct. That's what I think we need to do with these. It almost seems a little bit too simplistic, but that is my read of the situation there. Oh, this is the tent that didn't collapse. All right.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Why are we grabbing some of these amulets for our own protection? That's what I want to know at this point. Feels like we could probably use some of them. So all I could get out of the French letter was the same, we found only death. Interesting. Thank you for looking, though. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's look at the rest of the pillars now. See if we can get those configured the way I'm guessing they need to be configured. Alright, so this one is kind of like the plus sign one. This should be the bottom. This one is the circles on the top and the bottom. Should be this one. And that means the last one is the triangle on the right side. That should be the top.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
So they're giant tuning forks. Holy shit. They do kind of look like Lego hands, don't they? Oh god, is this a giant Lego person burial ground? Oh no.
Now the wheel is moving.
Alright. We got enough water going now.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Alright. I got the first wheel in there. I think I see what we're doing here. So now I pull the second lever. There we go. So basically the problem, the difficulty of the lever puzzle, excuse me, is just making sure you found the back of the unit. As long as you found the back of the unit, this isn't too tricky. They prefer maxi figs. That's fair enough. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Rin, because this might actually interest you. I saw a screenshot on my social media that I thought was absolutely brilliant. It was somebody playing Marvel Champions, right? And I noticed they had a setup so that they had their cards so they could stand up in like a display in front of them. And do you know what they were using to display their cards? Duplo blocks. They just slotted the cards into the studs at the top, which I thought was interesting. So I've never seen anybody do that before. I'll see if I can find the screenshot later if you're curious. Let's see, the amulets do not match your eyes, so you can't wear them. Get accessorized properly. That's important. Lego Goliath, oh my god. Cthulhu Lego, it's beautiful. All right, last one.
Huh, that was easy.
Now we need to figure out what's going on here.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh no, it's one of these. Oh, I hate these so much. These are the worst puzzle. Can I reset this somehow, please? Now that I know what's going on, is there a way to just not do that?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
No, there's not. No rest for shame. I hate these puzzles so much. Ooh, could be handy there, Rin. Blocks. Just remember what you press and reverse it. Oh god. Oh, I'm the worst at these puzzles. Ow! How is this even possible? Is this even possible? Kinda doesn't seem like it. It's possible there's something I'm missing here as well. Can't just turn the thing on though, that'd be too easy. Alright. Brute force best friend. I do love me some brute force. Is there anything else nearby that would give me a clue that I might have missed? I mean, I got this running. That was easy enough. But I'm assuming what I need to do is I need to get all of those plates to connect there somehow. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
I hate lights out so much. I'm very bad at lights out. Oh, hey! Accidentally got it.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Oh, beautiful. Poor James, good evening. How are you doing today?
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Okay, we're still gonna have to hit those junction boxes along the way, so let's go start switching those on. That'll be the next thing we need to do. I think my other question is, if they got the wrong... If they got the wrong signal, what am I supposed to do? Or the wrong frequency for the music, what am I supposed to do? Because the only one I have is the one we used before. Is there another frequency I'm supposed to find somewhere? Be my next question. Suppose let's climb this thing and get this turned on. Well, all else fails, rely on dumb luck. I seem to be able to rely on it more than you'd think. I mean, I still don't have like a coherent strategy there. I had some ideas in mind, but we got it done at least, so that's a good thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Get the thing right, obviously. Obviously. Alright.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Whoa! Shit. That's real bad. Oh no.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
I'm not sure. I don't know that we're still on the island, though. This does feel kind of doomed.
Fever rising. Oh God, no! My illness. Is it coming back?
Oh, if her illness comes back, we're not going to have a lot of options here. Running out of strength in the middle of the desert.
An ocean. An ocean that dried up.
Running out of strength in the desert will definitely kill you.
My cane.
Yeah, we don't have that with us at the moment. I don't think. It's a really big fish, holy crap.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
If there's a shotgun here, we're in trouble. Oh, hey, there's a stone like the one we were at before. And then suddenly there's a tortoise.
They're so dry. I need to find water.
If there's a tortoise, I'm changing my entire life's mission to protecting him.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I'm definitely feeling like this might be a hallucination. What even is a fish? What even is a frog? What even is? What even? Is that a frog? Science has no answer for us. We just don't know.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
In German, a turtle is called a shield toad. That is such a perfect name for them. Because they are kind of like little armored frog guys. Which is amazing. I know exactly the video you're talking about, Relentlessly, because I watched it like 100 times.
I feel woozy.
The video was amazing. I'm glad I'm not the only one who had their brain rewired by that video. I just make random seal noises now after seeing that. It's changed my entire life.
A house.
This definitely feels like a hallucination. Very beautiful. Oh, are those fish?
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
Things are looking a little different now.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Either or, I suppose. Oh, those bubbles.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
Whoa.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Yeah, the Dreamlands are not technically hallucinations, that's true. They are a real place, just a weird place. Englewood, not Inglewood. That's an important distinction. Rhinos are horned snouts? That's cute. She does seem to have a Cthulhu sickness, it's true.
I miss you so much, old pal.
The wobbling of the water makes their eyes look super weird. Oh, gotcha, Turtark. I was a little confused. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Thank you.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
I'm not really sure what's happening either. Although, suddenly it's not wavy anymore.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Old newspaper bundles.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
You can see the spots on her neck right there. The telltale symptom of this illness.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
He looks a little like Lovecraft, which is cute.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
This would be a big coincidence if none of this has anything to do with her illness.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Interesting. So she's good at chess, too.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
We'll get to that in a second.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
That's, let's not go visit Cousin Robert. Ever. At any point. Cousin Robert is gonna have to chill where he's at. Wow, look at that. Clawfoot statue right there. Alright, if you remember at the very beginning of the game, we had a vision of a chair with the music box in it. This looks like the chair in the music box.
What a sweet melody.
Well, that was spooky. I like how this game's not scary, but more melancholy. Otherworldly and melancholy. I kind of dig that vibe.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Please, Rin. It's a low bar to clear, but it's a bar we must clear at all costs. All right, the ladder. Oh, here we go. No. Ladder's gone, so there's no way we're getting back up there. Unfortunately. But if that's the case, where the shit are we supposed to go next? Oh, here's the ladder.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Alright, good enough for me then.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
That's the trick there, most definitely. Hear a pulsing noise. They're coming from there? Oh, that's the, yeah, it's the vibration she was talking about before. Weird. Oh, hey, the pool's filled up.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Kinda does. I can see it. Alright. Alright, so... I don't think there's anything direct we can do with any of the speaker setups. Oh, here we go.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. Was quite a show.
So the correct sequence of notes was the song from her mother's music box. That's interesting. Also, we've gotten to the point where we're not sure if Harry and the crew got any further than here. That should be interesting. Pull the lever, Croak! Hey, Tsunami, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tsunami? Hope you're doing well. And now we face Kong! Yeah, surely just a total coincidence. How weird that that song just happens to work there. We're heading in, though, to the inner temple of the island.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Purple glow is unusual. That's not what the light outside looked like. More supplies. This suggests the crew did make it in here somehow. Though I'm not sure how. If they couldn't solve the door puzzle.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Sure looks like it, doesn't it?
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, they're becoming webbed there.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
On the hands and arms right there.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Manfish.
Fish of every size and shape.
But what does it mean?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
These patterns look too familiar.
Spots on fish, interesting.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. But you can't. Alright, so this seems to be where that reporter girl, Cass, was camped out. whereas Harry used the elevator. So we'll see where that goes right there. Put a note somewhere that says it's broken on purpose just to stop 90% of people from trying to fix it. That honestly would seem to work right there. Return to fish, reject monkey. Alright. Let's try it.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Interesting. Start looking around here. Lots more of those symbols.
I've seen this symbol in the mural several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Alright, now we're starting to figure out what the symbols mean here. That's interesting. Gonna learn a little bit of the language. I'm down for that. That's a mechanism. Big mural right there. Go ahead and get all the murals noted down first thing.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
The water animal is what he says that symbol means. Alright, that's two symbols we've learned about.
A complex pattern. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
You know, that's a good question.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Yeah, this island seemed to be changing people. In more ways than one.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Oh, jeez. Mega Monkey. So much of the ocean floor is in complete darkness all the time. We know very little about what's there, and that theoretically whatever lives down there could grow infinitely large. I actually just read a horror novel about that a few weeks back. It was very good. Mega Monkey. Wasted good booze? Technically, we don't know if it was good or not. It could have been terrible booze. I mean, considering they'd been in the island for several weeks, I would imagine they would have drank most of the good stuff at this point.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Alright, transformation and evolution. Another symbol. Is another letter from Harry?
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papeete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Yeah, what made him stop writing suddenly? That's interesting. When you can't make any more booze, even Malort is good booze. Malort is never good booze. Malort's not even good engine oil. Just get the summertime blues. Oh no! Medical science has not found a cure for that, it's true. Can confirm.
God's blood. Does this mean that Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water animal to eternal life, live forever? Interesting.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating in the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Alright. Gotcha.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Alright, so that's a compound word. The part on the left means eternal and the part on the right means life.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, word A plus word B equals a new word. Alright. Fascinating. All of a sudden I'm getting Riven feels here.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
And now we know why they keep calling each other Old Pal. That's cute. Alright. Oh geez, what is this?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
I think he's the only one that came up here, so yeah. It would appear so. Alright. So what on earth are we doing now? There's so much written here. Trying to see if it repeats or not. I'm not sure. I don't think it does, unfortunately. Alright, so. Here's something happening when I'm doing that. That's the elevator we came in on. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to see here. Bunch more writing up there, too. Oh, this! Right, there's this, too. Alright, so those, the white letter numbers were written by Harry. So he deciphered what that means. But now we need to put it all together. Alright. Let's catch up on our log. See what we got here. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel. But it seems the generator needs a bit of a tune-up. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures. And our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream somehow. And that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head. And then into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that it was the right song. The temple door led to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. The civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words and spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says that my body will keep changing until the end. What end is Harry talking about? Death? All right. So, see, rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. All right, so the diamond on the outside of the wheel represents north, and if I rotate it, that still represents north. That's functionally changing the orientation of the diagram right there. We've got the 4 different murals here: transformation, liquid, life, and eternal. Combining symbols creates words. So the symbols are God's blood, destined, inevitable, or transformation, water animal, and eternal life. All right. So I think I'm starting to see what we have to do here. I think I'm starting to see what we have to do. All right, so where do we want to start? Where do we want to start? So transformation. So do we have any other notes? Did we not take any other notes? I feel like we need to take more notes than that. I really feel like we need more notes than this. I'm going to make more notes than this. Let's run around and we'll make a couple more notes about the symbols. And then I think we should be able to solve this. I think we're close here. Separate today's notes from yesterday. And let's see what we can get here. So, all right, so this symbol is water. Make a note of that. I want to get the individual symbols before we start working with the compound ones if we can. I think that's going to be important here. All right, so was animal just the diamond with the thing on one side? Possibly. Let's assume that. Let's assume that. So diamond with a half circle. Animal? Question mark. All right. Let's keep looking around here. What other notes did we see? Got this one. All right, so life alive, yes. So I'm going to make a note there. Life, question mark, all right. And then we need to get the rest of the symbols here. All right, that's transformation. Remember that one well enough. Circle there, close circle there. Transformation. And we need one more, I think, and then we should be good for the moment. That was over here somewhere, right? This one, yes, infinity. All right. Infinity, gotcha, cool. Anybody wants to see what my notes look like? That's about what I'm working with there. All right. Got that. So the first symbol here that he's looking at, that he translates as God's blood, is life plus water plus infinity, kind of. And the second one is infinite transformation? That's interesting. All right, so let's start looking at these things again now. So the first one here, this one is liquid or water. And it's got 2 symbols here. So I think what we're doing here is we're using the wheels to combine the symbols to create this wheel down here. Since all of these symbols are conjoinings. So like right now, the symbol for liquid is this right here. The diamond with a line through the center and the little hash there. And you can see that appears in number 1 and number 3. And liquid has 2 symbols right there. So that's exactly where it needs to be. That one's already set. We're good there.
Lord hungers!
I'm a little peckish myself, actually. Is that the solution to the puzzle? Gotta get the Lord some snackies? Jeez. That's a little more complicated than I was expecting. We are in the holy temple of the Fishman god. You can see his face actually right there pretty clearly. And apparently he hungry. Ladies and gentlemen, he hungry. All right, so this one is transformation, right? This one's transformation. And transformation only appears in one place, which is the number 2 position. So just to the top right of the diamond. So right there. Get some nuggies for the dark fish god. I bet he'd love those. All right, this one is life. And life, the life symbol appears in 1, 3, and 4. So no, not that. Here, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 from that north orientation. Gotcha. And that means the last one here is eternal. And the eternal symbol shows up in 1, 2, and 4. All right.
This is the right combination.
There we go. That was a cool puzzle. I liked that one a lot. That was very neat. I think what I liked about that puzzle is it's a puzzle that feels a lot more complex than it was. And honestly, the best thing a puzzle game can do, in my opinion, is make the player feel very clever. That made me feel very clever. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. All right, so where does that get us now? We can presume that Henry did solve this puzzle as well. But what did he find in here?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? His hand didn't work, but Nora's might. Wow, this is gorgeous. What do we do with this?
Those are drums of some sort. Wrong. Let's try again. Wrong. Let's try again.
Nope. All right, so it's definitely that one's correct. I can see that much.
I screwed up.
All right, so it seems to have a sort of brute force brute force prevention, because we have to put in 1 note and then 2 notes. That's going to make it very difficult to brute force. Question is, what is the correct sequence here? And why is there all this rubble here?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
And it looks like it, and then there's a crescent moon thing right there. This does seem like an audio puzzle, it's true. No, Harry didn't write anything on the back there. So it seems like there was an arch there, but there's not now. Did Harry just smash it up or something? Interesting. How on earth could we possibly figure that thing out? So let's check our log here again. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him, and find the answers to the questions I still have. Alright. Hey, Sensobo, welcome in. How are you doing today? There are 2 notes there. That was backwards.
No, not again.
This is an audio puzzle yet. Now we do have confirmation. We've got confirmation.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Whew. Audio puzzle. All right. Oh, thank you for the GGs, folks. Oh. Hey, could you tell I was tense there? I was so afraid I was gonna have to start that thing over again.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Sure looked like something happened there. Oh.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Are we a fish person now? Have we gone full fish officially? Officially. Chapter 5, Sunken. I didn't even try to do that one, just came with me. Just happened.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Feels like we've got the ability to explore here. Hey Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Whoa!
I'm back to being me.
Interesting. Some sort of teleporter? But how would it change how she looked is the question.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
That is a very good question. And unfortunately, if Harry didn't get past here, we don't really have a lot of answers. Seems like we're on our own here, chat. She's Daryl Hannah! A little bit of a splash there, I suppose. Got a gate over there, but we can't get to it easily. Alright. Just go the obvious route, use the gate right in front of us. That's super weird. Alright. Once again, this seems to be the obvious route. Down this way. Just wear her Zora gloves! Those do seem to be handy right about now. What have we here?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Possibly. Can't tell what that does yet, so I'm not going to mess around with it yet, but we made a note of it. And we can always come back if need be. Oh! Or we need to mess around with it right now, because we can't get in there, because the current's blasting out. Alright. Let's see, did that change things? No, current's still blasting out of there. So, what are we doing next? We need to go back somewhere? I mean, we can always hit the teleporter again if need be, I think. We look around first, see if there's anything else to see here. There's nothing else I can do on this besides those two states, right? Yeah, it's only got the two states there. Alright. And either way, I can't get into this cavern. Alright, let's head back to the teleporter now, see if anything's changed. Need to scale up our investments? I love it. Ooh. Oh, that's only an exit. Alright, so the teleporters are one way. Whatever we're gonna do, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Can't just swim to the surface, can we? Oh! And kind of. Can we get out of the water from here? Doesn't seem like it. Is there a waterfall secret? There is not. That's unfortunate. Always supposed to be a secret under the waterfall. Them's the rules. Alright, so I definitely can't get in there. Oh! Oh, I hit the button in the center, that was it. That started to do something. I think it actually did. Alright, so let's switch it back. And then press the button. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, that right there. Is this a timing puzzle? I wouldn't think so, but that's interesting. All right. Very strange. Can I even call this a game with no waterfall secret? It's despicable is what it is right there. Alright. People underwater love puzzles too, so it would appear. Oh, there we go. Got them both at the same time. Alright, the flow is still coming out, so I think I need to do it the other way. So let's try that. I think I know how to do this now, though. Yep, there we go. Aha! Whoa! And now it's a suction!
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
All right. That's pretty cool. So the up arrow was inward flow and the down arrow was outward flow, and just happened to be automatically set to outward. Oh, a watery puzzle? I thought we did enough of those in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, this one doesn't have Coffee World though, tragically. Splash Bandicoot! Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of the water. Whew. Alright.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I don't really know. I think we're about to see something interesting once we pop out of this tunnel. What's this thing for Orinoco flow? Oh my god. On always. Holy shit.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
We appear to have found a secret city? Now that's interesting. Yeah, what happened to Harry if he didn't come in this far? Where is he right now?
We slaves, masters,
Gained the
Slaves
lead.
and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
It was. Rook's Honor, thank you for the 100 bits there. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter, take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devote full time to floating under the sea. Thank you for that, Rooks. I appreciate. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. What, do they have a word for water trapped underground like this? Is it just an underground lake? Secret City! Secret City! On the island! I don't know what that did, but I don't appear to be able to undo it. That's interesting. There's a lot to see here. Let's just start over this way. Although, what's the stone over here? I can push those stones, but there doesn't seem to be a way to undo it, which is very weird.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Shattered pottery there. Interesting.
Primitive hand paintings.
All over the place, interestingly enough.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Why can we understand the voices in the black ooze? What does that mean? Very spooky. Alright. Let's check over here too. Let's see what's in this one. The hand paintings are different on all of these. I wonder what the individual meaning is for them. Not at all reminiscent of Blair Witch. No, not at all. And I happen to be in first person too, so, you know, almost like found footage.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
This is true. So this is the underclass of this race, it would appear. Or seems like it. We start down here.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Range.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Yeah, I definitely get that. See some more huts on the other side. Let's head over there and start attacking it from that angle. She does not have fishy hands at the moment. It seems like she only had the fishy hands while she was in the water, but once we took that teleporter out of the water, she had normal hands, which is very odd. And like she said herself, she's like, I don't really understand what's happening when I use those gates.
Primitive bowls and plates.
It's obviously not just teleporting her from place to place. There's something else going on. Is this all black ooze? Jesus. If someone got very angry at that wall. Walls don't have feelings. Don't take out your feelings on them.
Some slaves die. Some slaves without water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Good question.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
That must be what the buttons are. Is pushing all of the buttons represents the entire community agreeing to change the water level. Very interesting. Alright. We gotta push all 4 buttons before we can do anything with that. Let's go ahead and start working on that next then. What are we now? Alright, see, that reset the buttons. But I think all we have to do is really just push all 4 of them. And that should be it. That's 2. Should be 2 more. We've only seen those 2 so far. Hey, Stuffed by Sunshine! Welcome in, Stuffed by Sunshine. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I believe you were playing Alone in the Dark, the original one. How are you enjoying that? I've tried that one, but it's very hard. I haven't been able to get anywhere, so I hope you were enjoying it. And welcome in, Fairy Mysterio Angelus, and welcome in, SD Harma. Hope you're doing well. Velkos, good morning to you as well. Hey, Stuffed by Sunshine! Good to see you as always. If anybody in here is not following Stuffed by Sunshine, make sure you click that link and give her a follow. She is a great retro streamer. She plays a lot of really cool old adventure games. Like I said, she was playing the original Alone in the Dark today. Very fascinating game. Inspiration for the original Resident Evil as well. And also she does art and just is a joy to hang out with. So make sure you click that link and give her a follow. Check her out next time she's live. We're going to have a great time over there. Honestly, it's a great game. Super hard with the camera angles. Yeah, that tank controls really threw me off, especially since the very first thing that happens in that game is you get attacked. So when I first tried out the game, it involved me dying 16 times in that first room. And then I'm like, maybe this isn't the game for me. Literally straight away, literally the first thing you do is you're under attack and you can die just like 5 or 6 seconds into the game. It's maddening. I think pretty much anybody that plays that game is going to die on the first screen. And that really sets expectations, if nothing else. All right. Yeah, there were 2 major games that were cited as influences for the original Resident Evil. One of them is the original Alone in the Dark. And the other one is an NES game called Sweet Home, which was never actually released in English, but there are fan patches out there. And it is a fascinating game, very interesting. Kind of a horror-themed JRPG? Really, really interesting stuff. Let's see. All right, take care of yourself, Fairy. You have a good rest, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, you're like, I don't even know the controls. Why am I supposed to fight this monster now? I'm not ready for this. Ease me into it, why don't you?
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
In case anybody doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing a game called Call of the Sea. It is a first-person puzzle game with heavy Lovecraftian influence, which is very cool. And right now we're just trying to figure out what we need to do. We just got to a new area. And so we're our character's taking notes as we're trying to figure out what exactly we need to do here. We found some switches. We're starting to understand a weird alien language as well. Got a pendulum going, a vibe going on? I get that a lot. I don't know how I never noticed it before I started streaming, but now that I do, everyone's like, you look a little bit like Penn Jillette. Which he is a handsome dude, I'll take that as a compliment. Very much a fan of his work as well. One of my favorite magicians, probably my favorite magician out there. SD Harma, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. There are worse people to be compared to. It's true. It's true. I don't think anyone would ever compare me to Teller just because I don't stop talking.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Shin to juggle broken bottles like his dad when? Oh god. I'm not very good at juggling. I did try to teach myself juggling once. Why? I don't remember. I just remember it seemed like a really good idea at the time. I was not very good at it, turns out. Yeah, it's true. You don't want to be compared to somebody horrible. But Penn Jillette, he seems like good people.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Alright, so the black...
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
So the goo came down in a comet. That's probably a bad sign. Literally alien stuff.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
It sure seems like that's what's happening, most definitely. Is this related to the X-Files now? I'd love that show, but I'm not sure. That would be nice, though. Sigmar's comment? Hopefully this isn't a 40k tie-in. If that's true, we are screwed.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
So the masters were the ones that transformed the slaves into fish people, specifically?
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Oh, Sigmar's Fantasy, right. I always get that mixed up. My bad. Let's see. Hey, Sin City family, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me everything, and I appreciate you bringing your community by. It'll be Haley's comment if it was Lovecraftian. Was that the one in Shadow of the Comet? I never actually finished that game. Seemed like it had really cool art style to it, though. And I know I saw you playing some of it as well. I remember that. All right. That should be all 4 buttons that we need to push. So now I just need to go back to the master control thingamajigger. That's the official term for it. And see if that changes the water level here. Is that going to raise the water level? Is that going to lower the water level? That much we haven't figured out yet. But if there is one thing I'm exceedingly good at, it's pushing buttons just purely out of curiosity to see what happens. That's what I'm going to do. That's the one. Excellent, excellent. I know you were playing the either sequel or spiritual sequel the other day too. Something about ice. I don't remember the name though. Threshold. Yes, I have read the first one of those, and that was a very interesting read. I got the second one on my to-read list. Thank you for throwing that link in there, Rin. I appreciate that. Also, if anybody is curious, Storygraph is a very cool site for tracking what you're reading. That's what I use, and I would be happy to friend you on there. Always looking for new people to share books with. Alright, I guess that wasn't right. So, I think we have to do something judging by the symbols on there. Because those are definitely the symbols of the different families. That's interesting. But what do they mean is the next thing. Let's check our logbook here. Let's get caught up on what's going on here. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognized them as my own, it's hard to put it down to words, but it was as if it were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates like the one in the Mountainside Temple, and, well, I don't know how to put it into words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream. But this time I understood what they were saying. Probably a bad sign. Alright, so we know that controls the currents. I haven't seen another one of those there. Alright, there's the order of the symbols right there. So maybe that's the order I need to, or that's the 3 buttons I need to push, because we pushed 4 before. Maybe we only need to hit 3 of them. Well, the buttons should all be reset now, so let's go through and see if we can push just the correct ones now. Literally defaced. Literally. Alright. So let's take another look here. Alright, so this one is definitely one of the buttons we need to push. And then we need the orange one, and the blue strips is the one. So I think this one's one of them. There was a button over here. I feel like this is one of the right ones. Alright. And then there was another one up this way, I believe. Naturally, of course, here I was thinking, oh, just push all the buttons. No, there's a bit of a puzzle. You have to put some actual thought into it here. Is there anything else to see over here? Ah, there's a path here. I imagine we're going to lower the water level a little bit, and then I'll be able to walk to that that tunnel there, or the portal, I should say. All right. Oh no, there's another one. Aha. All right, so it is all 4 of the buttons, but maybe I have to push them in the right order. I hadn't considered that. All right, let's reset the puzzle and then see what happens if we only push 1 button and then hit it. I'm not 100% sure what this puzzle is about, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Also, there's the question of, is the order of the symbols from the top down or from the bottom up? That is another valid question, I think. But we'll see if we can figure that out as well. Alright, push the button. Alright, that reset. So let's start with these ones, the white hands. Let's try pushing that button first. And then hitting that switch and seeing what happens. Also, where was the... Here we go.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Yeah, they have to agree somehow. Oh, we haven't seen this before.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Alright, so it's possible the symbols themselves are like, they could be water level markers. That does seem possible. Alright, so let's just hit the white hands symbol first. And see what happens when we do that. Because that one should be right over here. That shouldn't be too hard to do. And then we'll see what happens. That's the lowest one there. Alright. Expect me to put some thought into something at 7 a.m.? Shane, coffee first at least. Don't you worry, Valkos. I'm doing the puzzling so you don't have to. Just one service I provide. That did not appear to work. So the next question is, do I need to push them in the correct order? We do have an order to the symbols. It's not clear if there's anything in the game that tracks what order I push the buttons, though. I'm going to try just pushing the blue stripes button first, just as a test, to see if that changes anything there. Stand guard and watch for flying monkeys. This is Oz, right? I mean, we're not in Kansas anymore. Beyond that, I can't really tell you. But still, I will feel safer if somebody keeps an eye out for those little bastards. Well, that seems like a good idea. Alright. We have just the blue stripes buttons pushed. Does it do anything different there? Because if it doesn't, then the next theory is we need to push the buttons in a certain order. Alright, so it does seem to be moving to a certain level, but then nothing really happens, is the strange thing. So what does that mean? I don't know. But I do want to make sure I've fully explored that side, because I feel like I might not have seen everything over there. I can't really tell from where I'm standing. And Bob has redeemed posture check. That seems like a great idea, Bob. This goes for everybody else too. Take a moment to stretch out, get some blood flowing in your legs. It's a very healthy thing. We'll take a moment as well. Oh, jeez. I knew someone was up late last night dreaming about tornadoes. It is my usual nighttime activity. Hey, Chris, how are we doing today? Dinner report was I had a sous vide chicken breast and homemade mashed potatoes. And the shirt today is my Night Trap t-shirt that I love so very much. One of my very favorite t-shirts right here, and I'm going to be extremely sad when it inevitably wears out. This is the first time I've ever actually had anything cooked in a sous vide, and it was delicious. I'm very pleased. I'm doing good, Chris. Thank you for asking. Alright, so here's the switch for the red hands. So it does seem like the different buttons do control the water level, but I'm not entirely clear on how we're going about things. Alright, so we have been in here. This does seem to be the top, yeah. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I can't get any higher than this, it seems. Does seem like a dead end. Alright, let's take another look. That pillar seems to be the only clue we have, which is weird. And then a plain toasted bagel. Yeah, you know, I had to balance things. Balance in all things, Bob. Balance in all things. Important. I was gonna ask how sous vide was. Haven't tried it yet. I want a steak in one. Ooh, all I've tried so far is this chicken breast. It was very good. It does take a while. This one took an hour. They often say it can take an hour, between 1 and 4 hours. But the nice thing is it's completely hands-off. Once you push the button, you can just leave it go. And unless you're cooking it like the very maximum amount of time, you've got a good amount of leeway. So if you kind of forget it while you're busy doing other things in the kitchen for like 15 minutes, it's not going to really change anything, so that's good. The thing I want to try next is sous vide hamburgers. What you do for those, you cook them in the sous vide until they're just the right amount of doneness, and then you just put them in a hot pan so you get a sear on them. Alright, that didn't do anything. That shouldn't have gone down that low, so I feel like we might have been doing something right before. That's very interesting. Alright, so next theory is order. Next theory is order. So we do white, then yellow, then red, then blue, maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure about this one, because this one takes some time to execute, but we're going to give this a shot. So we do white, then the yellow one, which is up here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, kind of like a slow cooker, definitely, definitely. It's true. I mean, ashes are just carbon, so there are ways to turn the carbon into diamond. Absolutely. Kind of like a puzzle. Beautiful. Alright, so we did white. And then this one is red, right? Oh, this one's yellow. That should be the next one. Push that next. And then we do red, then blue. Gotcha. Alright, let's try this. And if this doesn't work, well, our methodology is flawed. We're going to have to figure something else out. could be tricky. Alright, there's red. I really hope this does it because it takes a really long time running around between these huts. Too much fiber? Oh no. Turn grandma into jewelry. Oh god. Do you like this ring, darling? It's dead people. Oh, blue. Gotta do that one last. Alright, so we've now pushed the buttons in order from bottom to top. We'll see if that does anything. It could be top to bottom as well. I'm not really sure. All right, pushing them in order was the thing. Brilliant. I'll take it. Let's see, you can get an instant pot with sous vide function, but without water circulation, the heat control isn't as precise. True. What I got was I got a clip-on sous vide. So instead of being an entire self-contained sous vide machine, you just take a big container and you clip this circulator onto the side of it. And as a matter of fact, I used the pot from my instant pot. For that. It's a lot cheaper than getting an entire self-contained, but you don't have as much room in there, is the thing. Let's see, thank you for the GG, ZP, I appreciate that. For once, Shane, overthinking things actually worked occasionally. I overthink in just the right way. I appreciate that.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
That is impressive. I'm impressed, suitably. The people who lived in the sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? Possible, but we've got our way forward now. Into the water. Let's head back in. All right. This looks like a pretty large underwater area, actually. See what this pillar is here. Oh, there's a current there. Oh, I can't access my journal underwater. That actually makes perfect sense. Since, you know, books and water don't tend to mix well. So I can't swim through there because of the current, but I know how to fix that. But I don't want to mess with it until I know what I'm doing with those. Because there is a lot going on in here, so let's not get started on anything just yet.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Interesting. What is it, trying to remember my lore here. Was it Mother Dagon and Father Cthulhu? Or was it
This
something
underwater
else?
town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Dagon and Hydra, that was it. Thank you, Rooks. Couldn't remember the name Hydra there. I appreciate that. Whoa! I probably want... Oh, no, there's a door. That might be a door there. Possibly. Maybe we need to point the whole flow in that direction eventually. That could be a thing. Keep looking around before we make assumptions.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
So it would seem. Alright. I think those were the only murals here.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
Seriously. That is incredibly clever. Alright. Got these weird looking things as well. Not sure what those are. And, ooh, we got some buildings here too. We should explore those while we're down here. Alright.
We, Father and Mother, pray to God. God punish
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
I mean, seems possible.
So these creatures are immortal?
If they're immortal, where are all of them? He said, not entirely certain he wants to know the answer. Let's see, I almost forgot today is the second day of balloting for a presidential election. Looks like I actually have to leave the house today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully your polling place isn't too far from you. Don't have to go out of your way too much. Alright. Saw the murals. I think we've seen all the houses here. I still can't check my notes, which is inconvenient because I know I've been taking some. If I break the surface, can I check my notes? Because I would like to check my notes. You go in here? This isn't the way we came in, is it? I don't think so. Oh, looks like a surface access. It is, but I can't go through here. Maybe the goal is to flood this passage. That could be it. Force water in there. Shane, is this your very first PC adventure game you played? Oh god, no. Not even remotely. Not even a little bit. You've seen me play other PC adventure games. That is a weird question. Alright, something up here, too. Let's see what this is. Let's see, it's within walking distance, so it's not a big deal. I was just mentally prepared to lounge around. Oh, I know how that goes. Once you've got your head in that mindset, it's hard to want to walk outside.
There's another one of those gates.
Can't get to it, though. It's weird. What am I supposed to do about that? There's another waterfall right here as well. It is so cool how they render the bottom of the waterfall. There is a little inlet behind the waterfall, technically. But I'm not letting them off on a technicality. Alright, I'm just kind of making sure that I've seen everything there is to see at this point. Before I start trying to figure out that puzzle. I don't want to just jump into it for no reason. Alright, so it does look like there's a way in here. So that's interesting. Am I supposed to be setting up some sort of pathway with these? Alright, so that one's blowing out. So let's see if I can reverse this. Alright, that was the way it was already set. My bad. Alright, and let's try that again. At least I seem to have the timing on the buttons relatively well down. Alright. That reversed the flow. And that does lead straight to the door, so I think I'm on to something here. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, is creating a current that flows straight to that, in which case, I think this may be the only gate I need to shift now. Let's work on that. Hey, Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, those arms are not quite human. We're not entirely sure what's going on, but we found some portals that kind of, change us a little bit. Very weird. Let's see, let me get caught up right here. Oh, vote by mail application. Always a nice option if you got it right there. All right, let's do this one here. Ooh, all right, so some of these pathways are a little bit different. So the timing is not going to be the same on all of these. Trixie. Not too different, though. All right, let's see what happens if I swim through this now. Nothing! Okay, what am I missing then? Do I need to reverse it so it points towards that cave I was looking at before? Is that even lined up with this at all? Well, that's the next question. Oh, there's this thing, right? Aha! That opened the door. Alright. Forgot about that thing. I bet it's a timed thing and there's no way to get down there fast enough without using the current.
Oh, I made it.
Yep, that was it. Clever, clever. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Well, let's see where this leads us. Oh, this might be the backside of that portal we saw before. So maybe you're only supposed to approach it from this direction.
Has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick.
Invigorated.
Full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
All right. Ooh, there's a portal. Ooh. Ooh, these puzzles are cool. This is really neat. I'm really enjoying the puzzles in this game. All right. We're still in that main cave, I think, but we're in a different part of it now. Yes, we're on the opposite side of the bridge we were on when we originally changed the water level, I think. There should be a button right here. And that lowers the water level further. Interesting.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Excellent. That was the one we couldn't swim through, but we should be able to walk through now if we do it, right? This device opens a door, but only for a while. That would have been cool to be able to see, but I couldn't see it underwater. If I can aim all the currents in the right direction, I can get there in time. It literally had the answer in the journal, but we weren't allowed to access the journal. That kind of stinks. Oh, jeez. She's forgotten her husband entirely. She kinda has. But I mean, honestly, if you're gonna be distracted by anything...
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
If anything's gonna distract you, finding out you're slowly transforming into a fish person seems like an excellent distraction. Like, I can hardly even fault her for that. So here's the thing. So Let me try and run through what was happening in this game, Mana. So our character had some sort of mysterious illness that made spots appear on her hands. And her husband went on an expedition to the far corners of the earth to try and find a cure. But then he went missing. And so she went to go track him down after that and ended up on this strange remote island. And we're not sure what happened to the husband, but we're finding out here that the symptoms of her illness may have been her slowly transforming into a fish person. We're not sure why. We're not sure how, but that seems to be the case here. The illness appeared after her mother died and she inherited a broken music box. Yes, thank you, Rin. We're not sure what all of that means, although the tune that the music box played appears to be important. All right. You can still access this now, although I don't think we need to at this point. Yeah, there's another one of those low controls, but we don't need it.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Excellent. Yeah, it looks like there's another portal at the end of it. Happy to help, Mana. I know, I don't expect everybody to be here for every one of these streams, so I'm always happy to try and catch folks up when I can. Help, I'm a fish! That's not ringing any bells for me. That's interesting. Yes, Shadows over Innsmouth definitely being referred to here. Let's see, how has it been so far? It's really good. Number one, the environments are beautiful. And number two, the puzzles are really fun. Like, if you like this kind of like first-person puzzler, I would very highly recommend this one. And we don't understand what those purple portals are, but when she goes through them, it turns her to a fish person and back. We have no idea what mechanism that is. She just said that when she goes through, she feels like another version of herself. Hey, Rex says, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lobster! Alright, so this one's an outflow, so let's turn this around. And flip that. There we go. Hopefully that reverses it. It did. Good, good, good. Used to have it on
This current
VHS.
is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
This one's going deep. Whoa!
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
All right, that was pretty cool. Also, it's got a vibe you wouldn't expect. Lovecraft is obviously a horror writer, but this game has been strangely optimistic, probably because of the perspective they're presenting, but it's really interesting. Would not have expected a hopeful Lovecraft game, but here we are. Alright, I thought I was on the right side there. Again! I actually wouldn't mind doing that again. That's so cool. Alright, where are we now? Another sort of temple? Possibly?
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Holy shit. Did Harry actually manage to make it down here? How?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Yeah, let's check this out first, and then we'll head over there, see what's going on. Yeah, hopeful was not really his vibe, it's true.
It seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Sure seems like it. Do the thing, something happens, fish person. Do the thing, get vaporized? Hard to tell there. Alright, looks like there's something over at the edge of the water, too. Let's check that out. Alright, what is that?
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
It looks like it's still controlling the flow, so it might be that I have to hit all 4 buttons at the correct timing. But we're not going to mess around with that, because I need to see what's going on over by that ladder. Is this game on Epic or Steam? I think it's both, but I have it on Steam. I can tell you that much. We're playing it on Steam right now. Alright. Definitely someone from the expedition must have set up this ladder. It's in too good condition to be much older than that. There is a camp in here.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
You called it, Chet. We got another letter from Harry here.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Oh, thank you so much for the links, Rin. I appreciate that. Did you have the spots before? So when her mother passed away, she gained the spots, and she got very ill. And that's been getting worse and worse ever since. Ooh, Doki Doki Literature Club is free on Epic. That's a good one, although do be warned, it is very intense.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Alright, some sort of code.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, Tehora building raft. We probably left. Ruins, useless. Where is the sanctuary? That seems to be where we're headed now. Ooh, lots more notes here.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this... Maudit Ile. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Yeah, he left. Hopefully he's safe. I don't blame him at all for leaving. This plan does seem a little bit insane. That must be the entrance that he found. Let's check out the rest of what's in here before we head out that way.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
You kind of do.
They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. That's presumably Cass writing there.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up till now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the Black Ichor. Oh, I don't think she's going to be someone we can trust. Boat? Transportation? Possibly. Let's check out over here.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
It is beautiful. Waterfall over there, more carvings. And that's the rope ladder they came down here for. Oh, it's not something I can get up to. My character hasn't figured out how to jump, unfortunately. Would you turn into a fish to be with your love? I don't know. I kind of have a fear of deep water. I do not think I would be very good at being a fish. I suspect. You turn into a fish just because you wanna? Fair enough. Fair enough. Cursed Island is the translation for that. Thank you, Rin. What language was that? French? The Black Ichor. It's the stage after the Red Lyrium. Oh, God! It's happening again. Alright, so... it's possible this is a very straightforward puzzle. I just wanted to look around and see if there's anything else to see here. Let's get caught up on the log here. I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they found this entrance. There is a note of Teora, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. You remember one of the very first things that Nora said on the beach? Well, it seems like someone was cutting down a whole bunch of palm trees. So that must have been the raft construction. My God, I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope I didn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. Alright. Oh, these symbols might be part of it as well. So like right here, it's got this spiral and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the squiggles. What does that mean? Is that like an equivalency? Let's see if we can find out. One, two, 3. Not really. I think... That's really strange. All right, I'm gonna try and work out these timings a little bit myself here. The most scientific term of terms, squiggles. All right, so the swirl is about 16 seconds. All right. Excuse me. The zigzag is about 4 seconds. All right. The eye is about 10 seconds. And this one I think is about 12 seconds, but I want to time that again. I kind of messed up at the beginning. Yeah, about 12 seconds, roughly. All right. Yeah, good enough, good enough. All right, so let's try using what we have just learned here. So we want to do spiral, then eye, then Teletubby, then zigzag. Oh no, sorry, spiral, then Teletubby, then eye, then zigzag. So we're going clockwise. Looks like. Let's see. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Let's see. I think if I reverse these, this might be a little bit better for me. Actually, 4, 6, 7. All right. Yeah, I'm like, all right, so this one's a spiral, I'll call it a spiral. This one's a zigzag, I'll call it a zigzag. This one's an eye, I'll call it an eye. This one's a Teletubby? It seems, I think it's Teletubby. All right, so I reversed the numbers, so this one goes at 0. Let's see, 0, then 4, then 6, then 10. I think if I count up, it's gonna be a little bit easier for me. No. Not quite. I think I know what's going wrong, though. Yeah, too early with the last one. I think I see what I'm doing here. I can fix that, though. Alright. Not quite, not quite. This one's still taking so long. It's so weird. Am I doing this in the right order? Should be, should be. Feels like we need to do this one a little bit earlier. All right.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Whew, there we go. All right. So basically just eyeballing it, I waited, I pushed the Teletubby one 1 second faster. And then again, just eyeballing it. Yeah, I add an extra 2 minutes to the 2 seconds to the zigzag. And that seemed to work. Whew, all right, that was cool. That was pretty neat, actually. Thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. It's the first time today I've solved a puzzle mostly based on vibes, but it seemed to work okay. Hey, some guy in a hat, welcome in. How are you doing today? And we're off. Looks like we're heading towards the sanctuary now. Yeah, it definitely takes a few tries. That one's tricky. I'm not super good at keeping time in my head. Probably because I've never been musically inclined, but I have a trick that I use when I need to keep accurate time in my head. It's so dumb, but it works, for me at least. We still going? Ah, loading screen there. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Need me to fetch the metronome? Honestly, that probably would have helped there. Chapter 6. Full golfing?
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Interesting. Hello, giant squid.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
It seems very possible.
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and... everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Seems like a bit of an allegory to me. If so, I think a pretty well told one. All right, I think we've arrived, though.
There it is. The sanctuary.
So, theoretically, Harry and Cass should be here
So
somewhere.
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
See some tents over there. Get over there as quickly as possible, see what's going on. Oh, she was in Baldur's Gate 3! Were your ears burning there, Emperor? You're like, who is that? I know that
Another
voice.
camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
I mean, they must have been running out of supplies at this point. Alright, one more letter here.
My dear old pal, I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does, what it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Yes, I believe so, quite possibly. Oh, jeez. So what did Cass do? What was she up to?
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. It was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakatus? Another Lovecraft reference.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Seems like it.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar? Dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger that Frank attacked me with? Interesting.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it. Together. Change me? Did he actually think the ritual needed two people? Was it made for two people? It's unclear at this point. Alright. Don't see anything else over here. And we're getting past that gap. Is there anything on the other side of the beach? Or should we head for those stairs next is the next question. Actually, let's check our logbook next. The stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear and a full moon was shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort of large beach where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites. If you could call it a campsite. There is one tent on each side of the beach. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood. Blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that means that Cass's tent must be on the other side. So what are we going to find over there is the question. Let's go check. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please. There's Harry operating some sort of mechanism.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling, "It's not working." Interesting. Sure seems that way.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
So she was hiding one of the knives. In that copy of Moby Dick she was carrying around in so many of the pictures. Interesting.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Oh god, she's lost it.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Yeah, she kind of went over the edge there. Alright, this looks like the mechanism here.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Spots moved? Hey Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody from Shira's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we were playing Call of the Sea, a first-person puzzle game with Lovecraftian elements to it. Deep One pranks of ancient times. What's inside the fish mouth? Fear. Let's see. The old binoculars that leave you with raccoon eyes trick? I suppose that's possible. Maybe it's, if you already have the right blood, it grants you the right to get into the temple somehow? We'll go up to the door and see if we can spot anything in there. Or maybe at the central pillar now. Central arch. There's something we can do here. Excuse me.
Black ooze on a Petri dish.
I suspect I know what that was.
My god. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
Empty syringe that once had black ooze in it. There's your answer as to what Harry did.
Yeah, I really hope this works.
It worked. Hey Shira, thank you for redeeming that posture check as well. Could use one of those before we go into the final temple. Dun dun dun. Everybody else should probably take an opportunity to do a quick stretch as well. Get some blood flowing in your legs. It's good, it's healthy, you like it. Oh, my shoulders have been especially tense today for some reason. I am not sure why. But we gotta work those out. Alright, take care of yourself, Shira. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate that. Have a good time with your IRL stuff. Hope it goes smoothly. And we will see you around. You take care of yourself. Alright. Oh, jeez.
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
Probably Harry.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My god, Harry, what did you do to her?
Oh no, what happened here?
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find.
How much would be left of the man I love?
Valid
And
question.
how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Very valid question. Oh, jeez, alright. This seems like the place.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh, hey.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth.
Yeah, no,
If that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
that's a very good question. I'm a little curious myself. The button there. Some more notes off to the side as well.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature? A pet. Howl. 90-degree rotation. Alright, so the statues make some sort of noise and I can rotate them at 90-degree intervals.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Seems like he was trying to work out the constellation pattern there.
I wonder what this means.
There's a constellation. There's a couple of them at these, what look like doors are on the outside. And now look at that one. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them get along here, or don't get along. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with a black ooze. Please tell me you didn't do something that stupid. My God, there was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry has never been a violent man. I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Alright, I can't look at this one. Look at that one for some reason. Keep exploring around here. See what else we can see.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
This looks kind of like the constellation thing we had to use before for a different puzzle. Might be a similar type of thing. So what do we got over here? Hey, Emperor! Nice all-in right there. Congratulations. And Rook's nice win there.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Spooky. The bot still works. That's good. That's good.
Where is this door leading me?
I'm not sure where any of these doors are leading.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
I got 3 of them. I'm gonna see if there's maybe like a hidden click point for that last one. Could just be a little bit of a bug. I definitely want to make sure I get all of them written down, because that's probably going to save me time.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Alright. What do we got here? Some sort of wheel. Strange. Alright. We got 2 buttons as well. Let's start playing around with stuff, see what happens. Okay. All right. Some symbols on the outside of these as well. All right. Got all of the star signs in my notes here. Okay. So maybe I have to set the outer ring to that, since that seems to be her symbol. That does seem to be the one that's lit up on the outside.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
The only one she can press is the one with her own symbol. That's interesting. Do I have to figure out the right way to combine these to make something? I don't know if I can. Let's keep pushing buttons and see what happens. See what we've got available to us before we start overthinking. Alright. So that's all of them on.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Can't really make anything super sophisticated with what we've got here. I might be able to make that one. Where's the one that we didn't complete here? Right there. Yeah, I can't really make that happen. What would Cthulhu do? What would he do? See, I can't press any of the other symbols. Just that one. See, I can't interact with these buttons again, can I? No, so the wheels needed to be down. That much I can tell. Alright. Anything else to see in here? Was there another mural over on the left that I missed? No, no mural over there. Alright, so I feel like we have all the clues we're getting here. Interesting. And I can't interact directly with this symbol down here, right? Correct, I cannot. Alright. Is there anything we can build with this? I'll admit I don't fully understand this one. Pushing buttons, not in a psychological kind of way. That is how I do. Alright, Ooh. Alright. I have accidentally opened one of the doors by making that symbol. Alright. This one's gonna be really hard, but sure. You can do that. GG, I'll take it. I'll take it. A win is a win is a win.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Alright. Where does this lead, is the question.
Structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Brute force, best force. I hate accidentally solving puzzles when I don't know how. In this case, I was kind of baffled, so I'm like, alright, let's just get through this one. Suddenly, Puzzwiz. Oh! Oh, I see what we need to do. So this is going to change the symbol on her hand again, isn't it?
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
So now we need to use the new symbol to unlock a second door, right? I would assume so. Yep, there we go.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ritual Duck. Is that me? Am I the Ritual Duck? Thank you so much for that, Emperor gift sub number 1,541. Very much appreciated. Oh, this puzzle is going to be crazy hard. If I can push 2 different buttons now, that's actually not going to make things easier. That's going to make things harder. But now this is where I belong, because I've grown to love trespassing. Yes, I have 2 different buttons I can push now. Alright. So I need to go around and disable that button. I think we need to start from scratch here. Oh, this is going to be really hard. This is going to be really hard. Like, we're definitely not going to be brute forcing this very much because, like, we can't. There's so many combinations this could be. And the more symbols we get, it's just going to get more complex. Alright. Bob, thank you for the gift sub to Cthulhu and a bunch of numbers. I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you very much for the generosity there. Alright, so... let's see, I see a little C symbol right there. That could be a part of something. I think we might be able to make this one right here. Let's take a look. All right. And then we go over to here. That's not quite it, is it? No, that's okay. We'll go to the next one. See if this one does it. Well, this one definitely won't do it. EP, thank you for the gift sub to Black Ooze. I appreciate the heck out of that. Gift sub number 39 in the channel. Thank you very much for that. There we go. Alright, door number 2 right there. So luckily that only used the one symbol. I appreciate that. Makes my life a little bit easier there. Thank you very much for the generosity, EP. I appreciate the hell out of that.
This place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, hey, this is the little gap we couldn't cross before.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Interesting.
Riot.
Hey, EP, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And we got a hype train coming on here. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Some portals over there as well. Interesting, but I can't get to them from here.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Hey, Jink Jesus, welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you playing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Call of the Sea, a first-person puzzle game with some Lovecraftian elements to it. How is everyone doing? Rooks, thank you for the 100 bits. You remind me of the babe. The babe? What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? Remind me of the babe. Hellion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm glad to have you with us. Hey, Jink Jesus, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell me everything. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Alright, we are in the end game here, and there's some intense puzzle solving going on. Spent all night watching Kyle and eating. Kyle's heart damn near exploded during one game. That sounds dangerous.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ah.
It's a sort of auto tattoo machine. And it's a little bit hurty, but we needed to solve this puzzle, apparently. Security by tattoo, I guess? This is a weird system. Please tell me other people think so. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. I can see that. The fish statue? Yeah, a little bit of a duck there. Little bit of a duck. I can see that. So that's probably where the final door leads. Interesting, interesting. Well, if that is the final door then we know what door we need to go in next. Let's see. Beat Sky Odyssey on PS2. Crazy mission-based flying game. I was going to say I had never heard of that before, which is true, but it's probably because I don't really like flying games very much. That's very awesome that you played it, though. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Vasilis, welcome in. Narrative seemed like Baldur's Gate 1. There is actually some voice actors from Baldur's Gate 3 in this game, which is pretty cool. Sky Odyssey looks fun. Its OST fucking bangs. I love me some PS2. I really do. Alright, so let's reset. Let's reset this here. Make sure we're starting from scratch, just to save our sanity a little bit. Hellion, you hadn't heard it before yesterday either? It's so weird. Not huge into flying games either, but this one's a gem. I think the only flying game I can think of on consoles that I've really enjoyed was, what was it called? Crimson Skies for one of the Xboxes? I had a good time with that one, definitely. Alright, so I think this one's the one we're doing now. We need to do this symbol up in the corner. I can see a C right there. And then there's the original symbol right there. And then another C. Alright. I think we should be able to make that. Let's give it a shot. The wheels aren't evenly spaced. That's what threw me originally. That makes things a little bit trickier than I would have expected here. Let's see. For me, it'd be Ace Combat 4 and 5. I haven't ever played those ones either, but I just sort of assumed they wouldn't be my thing. Let's see. Did you ever play the HeroClix tabletop version of Crimson Skies? I haven't. I'm familiar with it. And it had some really cool minis, but I never got a chance to get my hands on it. Emperor, thank you for the 1,000 bits there. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons, even death may die, unless zombies, those you can kill with a headshot. Go for the brain! Destroy the brain! Use fire if you got to, that's handy as well. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. My goodness. Oh, thank heaven for the bigger dots. Those would be crazy hard. If not for those, yes, those are a nice little hint right there. Oh, goodness. All right, so let's take a look at this symbol. We're working on this one up in the top right corner, top left corner. EPA! Thank you for the 500 bits right there, EP. I appreciate the heck out of that. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Kais right there. I appreciate the heck out of that. Kais, welcome in as well. Oh, goodness. All right, hang on. Things are getting a little crazy here now. Let me get caught up right here. Kais, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is going well with you. Let me get caught up here. Emperor, that's gift sub number... I'm trying to get up there. 1,542. And then Kissa, thank you for the 10 gift subs right there. That's 170 total gift subs in the channel. Oh my god. Holy crap. Hang on, I'm trying to get my chat under control here. I can't get scrolled. Thank you so much for the generosity, Kissa. Oh my god. Who are those ones going to? I should not be doing this in chat. I should be doing this over in my Stream Elements feed, maybe? Can I do that there? No, that is not even showing up there. That's helpful. Let's see. Gift subs to Tsunami Sumo, Will, Very Small Roach. Let's see. Flare Cats, Zodal, Slick Shots, M Catastrophe, Boon Convoke, Marty.Zone, and Brian Taylor right there. Thank you so much for that generosity there. Holy crap. Very cool of you, Kissa. Seriously, thank you for that. Whew. There is no controlling us, it would appear. So there's no controlling, chat. No scroll, only doom. And Emperor, thank you for the tier 3 75-month sub as well. Also, more numbers go upper, several numbers going upper right now, Emperor. Thank you so much for that. You know I appreciate all the generosity. You know it helps a lot. You know it means a lot. So thank you for that, Emperor. My goodness.
Running riot.
My goodness. Warded Animal, thank you for the 100 bits right there. I appreciate that generosity. Very cool of you. Goodness gracious. Thank you everybody for being so generous. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. It means a ton. It means a ton, and I hope you folks know that. Oh my goodness. Oh my... As soon as I try and get back to gameplay there, Emperor, what did you just do? Hang on a second. I absolutely cannot control my chat at this point. Hang on, can I? Waiting for my activity feed to catch up so I can understand what just happened. Because I can't scroll all the way up there. I literally can't scroll all the way up there. It has been scrolled off my screen. John, thank you for the 5 community subs. Emperor gifted 75 subs? Oh my god. Also, Bob, I see you gifted 5 community subs as well. For some reason, none of my feeds are registering that 100 subs. My god. That's a weird thing to miss. Emperor, why you... That literally got scrolled off of my chat immediately. Emperor, thank you so much for the 75 gift subs. Holy crap, I'm definitely not going to read off that list of names. I cannot. They're already starting to be scrolled off the screen. Rex says, thank you so much for the 200 bits, I think. I'm having trouble keeping up with all these. EP, thank you for the 5 gift subs there. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for all this generosity. Oh my god. And Valkos, thank you for the 9-month resub right there. I appreciate the heck out of that. It says we are very close to the highest record ever for hype trains on this channel. My goodness, thank you so much. Everybody, I appreciate this generosity. You folks are insane. 75 is a lot of gift subs. Thank you everybody for all of this. What is going on here on this day? I don't know, and I don't think I ever will, but I really appreciate that. Bob, thank you for another 5 gift subs right there. That's very cool of you. Oh my god. Let's try and scroll up here. Trey Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Gift sub number 11 total. Kissa, thank you for another 10 subs for a total of, did it say 180? I believe that said 180. Goodness gracious. At this point, I think everybody who subscribed this might be. And that's it. We have a new record. Also, I just want to say, you've broken the Hype Train banner on my screen. It's just a black bar with a bunch of little hopping emotes. I can't even see what the Hype Train is right now. Emperor, thank you for another 500 bits right there. New record hype. Oh my god. You guys actually set the Hype Train on fire. The Hype Train is burning down right now. It is out of control. It is going to destroy wherever it lands. None can control it. This is what we've reached now. This is what's happening here. Wow, how did you break the Hype Train entirely? Not just for me. It's just broken. The Hype Train has no brakes. We're all doomed. Void Train, oh god. And K-Cita has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Thank you for that, K-Cita. John and Mana have also invested in a Harvester sequel. So here's what I'm thinking. I think there needs to be constellation puzzles like the one we're doing right now. Emperor, thank you for also investing. Nano and Kisseth and Rex says, thank you for also investing. So yeah, we need to have constellation puzzles like the one they have right here. Rex says, Trey Dog relentlessly. Trey Dog again, thank you for kicking in. So here's what I'm thinking. The ones here have been pretty simple. They've been like 5 and 6 stars. One of them had like 10. Rooks, thank you for kicking in. No, I think we need to go bigger than that. I think our constellation puzzle needs to look like the actual night sky when it's very dark outside. I'm talking like several thousand actual points here. And you'll get a guide like the one we have in our notebook showing you how to connect the dots, but you need to rearrange all of these symbols in just the right arrangement to make the constellation. Now, what do you get for arranging this constellation? 1 healing potion. Minor healing potion. But, you know, that's a reward. It's a puzzle. You get a reward at the end. I think that's fair. I think people shouldn't expect any more of that. It's good to set expectations very early. This I believe. People may even appreciate the challenge, the level of challenge that I'm throwing at people, hopefully. Hopefully. Hype train level 8, 20%. My God. All-time record shattered. You reach new levels of support, it's saying now. Level 7, it's saying, is the new record. Goodness gracious. Now it's just a purple banner. It's still kind of broken. There we go. All right, it's sending out emotes right now. They are the bees. I don't know if I had all of the bees. Hopefully I'm getting some bees now. Enjoy your bees if you got them. And thank you everybody so much for all of that generosity. My goodness. I don't even know what to say about all that, but that means a lot. It really does. That helps a lot. And just the fact you folks want to be generous here, that means everything to me. Thank you so much for all of that, chat. The bee emotes are so cute. I love them. I love them. And I don't think I had them before, so I'm hoping I get one of them, and I hope it's a cutie. I do. Still a minute and a half left? That's weird. It appears to have ended for mine, but I didn't actually get anything. After obtaining said minor healing potion, slot it in your hotbar and consume it by sheer accident from panic by pushing the 1 key, as I usually do. Pretty much every time I play a game with a hotbar, I lose a few healing potions and mana potions due to just some panic button mashing. It's the panic tax is what it is right there. Relentlessly, you only have 3, but you love them. That first one there is my favorite. The square one, I love that one so much. Hype Train is sending out rando backfill emotes. I might get an emote eventually then, we'll see. I think there's a delay. I think over the next like 2 minutes, people are going to be getting emotes, so let's see what happens. Give it a little bit of time, folks. And then see what comes along here, we'll see. Oh, jeez. Nano, I have no idea why it held that emote. That was super weird. Yeah, I just got an emote right there, and I got a ghost? Why did it give me a ghost? All right, that's weird. I got a ghost. Thank you, everybody, for that. I actually need to blow my nose real quick. I will be right back, folks. I did not have to blow my nose, but I did have to sneeze very powerfully. Rooks, you finally got the second wing. Oh my God. Congratulations. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 122 subs and $25 in bits. Goodness, thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, that is insane. I will put it to good use for the stream, I promise you. And I will do everything in my power to continue bringing you weird games. Thank you very much. All right. I should actually solve this puzzle, shouldn't I? I feel like I probably need to. I feel like I probably ought to. All right. We got that C there. I kind of see how we're building this. Thank you, EP. I appreciate that. Yeah, the little electric shock is just so good. I love that one. And thank you, Vasilis, for the bless you. I appreciate that. Yeah, where are we at? What are we doing? What is this game anyway? What are we doing in this game? All right, so here we need to put that, right? Let's go back to the first position and check that out. I think that's what we need. You look through here. No? Is that the right angle? I don't think it is. Let's try the other wheel here. By turning it off here. And by doing it on this one. No, definitely not there. Must be this one then. Let's head over here. Pop that on there. Alright, I'm trying to get the right angle to look at this. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Alright, so I should be right here. Right here is the right... Alright, so we are good. We are good here. So that means we just need to add another... one more symbol here. And it is this one. Which is not right there. The next one? Next one, probably. So puzzle, what is this, a game stream? I'm trying something new today. And break out here. No, that's not it. I might have started this at the wrong place, because like I said, the wheels aren't spaced out evenly. So it's possible where I start this is going to be really significant. So let's actually reset this. Let's actually reset this and let's try starting this at a different wheel than I did. I think that's going to be the key here. Let's see. All right. Yeah, see, there's that big gap right there with no wheels, and then we've got like 3 in close proximity right here. Kind of weird, but I have to plan around that. All right, so here, put that. Keep pressing the tab button when I mean to right click. Here, put that again. And then over here, we put this. And that is totally not the thing, because it's other wheel. This one is not going to look right. Totally not the right place. Alright, so I don't think... Yeah, finding what wheel to use for this is the important thing, I think. Where you start this appears to be incredibly important. Oh, jeez. Where are we? Who am I? Whose pants are these? Do I want to know? Oh, jeez. What if it's a cute like you? Oh, would you say it's wheelie important? I might even say it's wheelie important. I might. I can't promise I would, but I might. All right, let's try this again. So, try starting here. Wait a second. Is there... Oh, the large spheres show orientation. You can see there's only one large sphere around the gold pentagon in the center. And you can see here there's only one large sphere too. So that's telling me the orientation. Damn it, alright. Alright, that's the last piece of this literal puzzle that we were missing. I finally got it! You mentioned the large ones before, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Now I get it. All right. The game was trying to spell it out for me here. I was not picking up what they were putting down. All right. We got that much before. And that matches the picture, so we're good there. The last one should be right here, maybe? There we go. All right, now I can do this. Mano, thank you so much for the hint offer, too. That took me forever. Oh my goodness, Colt 169, as always, getting a workout here. Okay, let's go get another tattoo. For puzzle solving purposes. Whew. Too real. Real. Alright. What is this?
Black and white figures.
Oh, this is that weird gate that we saw. Or this is that weird area we saw before from above. This isn't just a little tattoo place. We got more we have to do here. Very interesting. The mural give any hints?
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
It is kind of horrifying, yes. Probably means we don't want Harry to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Been wanting to get a new tattoo so bad. Do you have unfortunately, goods and services cost money? They are a little bit pricey. But, you know, if you get a good one, you know, it'll last you. Do you have a design in mind? I'm curious. If anybody in here is looking to get a tattoo, I would love to hear what designs you're thinking of, if you don't mind sharing. I understand if you don't. Oh, these are those statues they mentioned before. The animals, like he said. And he said something about them roaring as well. Alright, we've also got this sort of black pillar right here, and a white pillar over there. Heard something turning there, but I couldn't actually see. Ah, that black statue all the way over there. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. So this controls all of the black statues. That's interesting. But the other way must be where I go to control the white ones, and I can't get there yet. So where's the tattoo? Do I not need the other? Oh, I might not need another tattoo. I might already have all the components I need to solve that other one. Possibly. Isn't that interesting? All right. Well, I think we need a bit more information before we can solve this. But I feel like the very next thing we need to do is we need to solve that last puzzle, if we can, and get to the other side. Let's see. Trey Dog, you still don't have a tattoo because you changed your mind? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gotta wait until you settle on something, I think. EP, you want to finish the uncompleted Adventure Time leg sleeve? Oh, that sounds so awesome. I do love me some Adventure Time. Man, you're thinking you're getting a claymore on the inside of your forearm with a snake wrapping around your arms, keeping the claymore in place. That could be a really cool design. I like that. Bob, you think I haven't noticed something there? Quite possible. Let us see if the last design seems plausible with what I have here. I think it does. I think it does. Enjoy your tea, Bob. All right. I think we can do this one. This one's going to be a little bit tricky, but I think we can do it. Let's reset the design first. Because once the door is open, it doesn't shut, it would appear. All the doors we've got have stayed open, so we don't need to worry about that. This is the first time we need to worry about that. Anything even pushed on this one? There's nothing even pushed on this one. Are we talking tactical claymore or the sword? I suppose that's a valid question. Also have an inside joke with a friend of mine. We're both going to get a tattoo of a bird along with aren't we all just birds screaming our opinions into the world at this point? That's amazing. I have definitely considered getting a tattoo. I think if I got a tattoo, I would want to get the avatar that I use here on Twitch on the back of my shoulder. Just because I've been doing this for 7.5 years and it has been one of the most wonderful parts of my entire life up to this point. And I would love to have something to remember it by. So that is what I've been considering. Just haven't got around to actually jumping into it yet. Nightbot, quit being a jerk! What are you doing, Nightbot? Alright. Nightbot, get your shit together! Crying out loud. Alright, so... this one is going to be a little bit trickier than normal. I'm gonna have to really reference here. I think that's correct though. Let me get a different perspective on this. Right here. Yes, that looks correct. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Then we go to this one. And we put in her original symbol that she received. And then we go back to the start. That also looks correct. Now we should just need one more symbol. And it'll be the zigzag one, right? There we go.
All the doors are open. But where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Looks like we have to solve that final puzzle to figure that out. Then also there's a Night Vale quote that I want tattooed. It's a bit of a longer one, so it's going to be a bigger piece, but it's the one I really want. All right, very cool. Do you have a location picked out yet? Is the next question. Mana, your current tattoos are feather-like scales on your left shoulder and a rose vine crawling up your spine from the tailbone of the neck. That sounds really cool, though. I always thought scale tattoos when done really well look just amazing. Absolutely stunning. All right, so we got a couple.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
All right, so that means there was probably something I didn't know about this puzzle, which I was assuming. Like there was something that didn't make sense.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
All right. This was not a joyous place. Harry, whatever you're doing, knock it the hell off. All right. We're in the water, and there's a way back out of the water, it seems like. What do we need to do down here while we're here? All right, I see a passage on the other side. Let's check that out. A bit undecided, but it's going to be a design of two anatomical hearts that are somehow intertwined or linked to each other, along with whisper a dangerous secret to someone you care about. Now they have the power to destroy you, but they won't. That is what love is. That is an amazing quote. Holy shit. That is really good. That is really good. I could possibly see like having the hearts, having it be like a vertical block of text, and you could have the hearts in the lower right and lower left, and then like veins going up the sides and then connecting over the top. Yeah, that's a good quote. I want to remember that one. I may have to write that one down, as a matter of fact. Is this another way out? Ooh, where does this take me then? All right. Bob, welcome back. Oh, here's the last tattoo. All right.
Again? Seriously? Ow! That hurt! Again.
All right, we have a 4th tattoo now. All right. But we don't have a design that we need to make to get into the final chamber. That we've still got to work out. So it must have something to do with those animal statues, as they were called earlier. Let's see. Using the strange device that projected the patterns on the floor, I was able to open the doors that led to more rooms. Inside these rooms, I found more circular stones and more patterns. Now I only need to open that large door. Alright, those are all the notes we've got. Doesn't seem to be anything else to see here. Making one last check so we don't have to come back here. Alright, let's head back then. So you say that, Shane, but what if the hearts are in opposing corners? Top right, top left, bottom right? You could do that as well, I think. You got some options there. I was just sort of thinking out loud there. Don't mind me. Trying to solve puzzles while trying to think intelligent thoughts. Not a thing I am good at. Are we really surprised that the duck machine hurts? Hope springs eternal, Emperor. You gotta respect that. Maybe this one is the one that doesn't hurt like a bitch. Oh, no it do! No it do! More proof that Deep One culture is designed by dickweeds. I mean, you know, we as modern humans haven't exactly designed ways to do tattoos that don't really hurt. So there is that. You guys have intelligent thoughts? I like to tell people I do, and sometimes I am able to fake it until I am able to make it. Just sometimes. Alright, now I don't remember which door led to the animal statues. Do we have enough information to solve that puzzle? We didn't find the white ones, though, is the thing. Where were the white controls? That's a very good question, I think. See if I can remember which way leads to it. No thoughts, head empty. Respect. It looks like there is something on the other side here, but I have no idea how to get to it. Alright, we haven't actually tried pressing this before. Oh! Oh, they form bridges! For some reason I thought the roar was going to be a sound. But no, it is not. Alright, that's interesting. Alright. I was misunderstanding the premise of this puzzle. Alright, very interesting.
Your doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
The Hound of Tindalos. And here's the white controls, alright. And it looks like there might be another tattoo machine over there, possibly. There's something I need to get to over there. I can see that much at least. Alright, this one. I think I need to move that one right there. And then that one, I believe, needs to be like that. That just leaves the question of this one. Where do I want that to be facing? I think that way is going to be how I want that to be. Alright, now I think I'm going to need to reconfigure the black paths a little bit. But not too much. I think we're already mostly where we need to be. So I just need to figure out which one is which again. Alright. Let's see where that takes me. Whew, alright. Hounds of Tyndalos are guys you never want to corner. I see what you did there. Alright, I think this path gets us all the way there. Huh. All I had to do is try pressing that button and I would have seen what we need to do.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Alright, we appear to be out of hand space. Well, hopefully that's the last one we need. Now we just need to figure out what to do with this, is the thing. Let's head back to the central chamber, because that's definitely where the solution to all of this is going to be. Also, is that one all the way up there? We probably had that one already. Yeah, this room does cross back on itself a couple times. I imagine we've done that one. That is interesting, though. I had to notice that. Another ouch duck. Oh, gee. Alright. Alright. So we might need to look up at the constellation up above us again. Because that was the clue. Look up at the stars that she found. Well, maybe that constellation is what has the final solution we need, possibly. Stand right here. Yeah, I bet that's what the last one is. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That might make my life a little bit easier. Hopefully. That's about as clear as we're gonna get there. We don't have the lines on there, so I'm going to have to puzzle that bit out myself. A little bit of a screenshot there. Alright. So let's reset everything here. And then we'll start building that final sequence. And I bet that's what's going to open the door for us. Because we've got all 5 stones lit up, so I think we have all the tools we need. Just a matter of figuring out the arrangement that solves our problems. Alright, so we'll start down here. Seems to be a good starting place usually. And here we need... not that there. Let's not start there. Let's start over here, because I think we need that. Let me check from another angle. Yes, that looks correct. Alright, so now here we need, what, this one? I think maybe. Let's see that again from the neutral angle. Yes, that looks correct as well. So now the other two is where it starts getting tricky. Those ones are definitely going to be a little bit harder. I can't quite see what's going on there. I'm not sure how to do those ones, but we are going to need to use all 4 wheels. I feel pretty confident about that. Alright, this one... maybe? I've got that already. What is that little jog there? Oh! I think I know what that is. that this wheel? Where the heck do we put that? Alright, I think that's part of it. Let me see. Is it in the right position is the next question. My phone's upside down. Yes! That is correct. So now we only need one more symbol. And if we're cheeky, we can probably brute force it, honestly. I don't really want to do that, but there's not too much left that this could be. So, I just gotta... Not that. There we go. Whew.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
That was a challenging puzzle. I liked that. This game is cool. This game's cool and I like it. Like, the level of difficulty in this game is exactly the way I want it to be. I love it. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Oh, surely we have a second hand we can use for decorative instruction. Oh, God. Booksy, I like this a lot. This is so good.
There's something written on the floor with blood. Volgothen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Saw something there for a second. That was weird. Ah, Canarium. I have that one. I have not played it yet, but that one's on my list of games to check out. Possibly for stream. EP, you're gonna purchase this in VR? Oh, I didn't know they had it in VR. That's amazing. This seems like this would be so much fun to play in VR. Whoa! Speaking of.
My God.
Oh. As the path builds itself underneath us.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Nope. Not in the slightest.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
So wild.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Tying it all back together there.
Harry, is that you?
Harry?
No, 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 no! Don't tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
That's a very good question, actually. The hell is going on here?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Hey there, Zigcat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
All right.
And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Chat, we've got the option. I would love to hear what you would like to do here, chat, or I would love to hear your thoughts on this. Also, if we have any mods around, can I get a poll going here? Also, yeah, we can try saving our game here. I don't know if it'll let us. We can try. We have a choice to make. So do we complete the ritual and live, or do we go back home and die of illness, but together with Harry? Those are our options here. Basically, we're choosing what the ending is going to be, it appears. That's what our options are available to us right here. Let's see, let me get caught up on chat here. You Christensen, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Ah, excellent, Zig. Sorry about that, but you're back with the top emote. That is the highest emote we have in the channel. You got it now. So that is good. Welcome back. All right, we have a poll up. Let's see if I can get over to that. There we go. I'll mention what my opinions are after the poll. I'm going to let you folks vote on what you think is right first, then I'll tell you what I want to do here. I'll let you know. Bob, you still say we do both? We could, potentially. But also, if I really like one ending, I usually don't even want to see the other one. So we'll see. We'll see. For right now, just whatever would be your choice in this situation. Go ahead and vote in that in the poll, and then we'll talk. We will talk after that. And also, thank you so much for putting up the poll, Rain. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Harry was a wizard. I'm sure he'll be fine. That was a hell of a twist right there. That was clever. Because I saw the glasses there and I saw the music box and I'm like, holy shit, it's Harry. Like, she was. And then she's like, wait a second. Wait a second. She almost fell for it just like we did. But 'twas a ruse. 'Twas an elaborate ruse. Which Harry, Dresden or Potter? They're both wizards, it turns out. That's handy. Let's see, relentlessly, I'm always like, I want to see all the endings in the game, but then I do the good ending, and then I'm like, but if I do the bad ending now, it'll make me sad. That's exactly how I am. Like, if a game has a really emotional choice, I'll pick my choice, and I'll be like, no, that's what I picked. That's what my character picked, that's the only ending I get. And I'm usually pretty happy with that. There are very rare circumstances where I want to see every ending. I know we were just talking about Shadows of Destiny the other day. That's an interesting one because that game has 5 different endings, and each ending has a answer to a lore question that the other endings did not see. So that's a game where they do intend you to see every ending, because while all of the endings are different branches, they all help you piece together the overall puzzle, which I thought was really clever and a good way for the game to sort of explain how they want you to play it. They're telling you right outright, please see all of the endings, which I thought was cool. And of course, there's the Stanley Parable, one of my favorite games of all time, which part of the game is collecting all of the endings there. And I definitely haven't seen every ending, but I've seen a lot. I love that game so much. Let's see, there's a dating sim that has a good and bad ending for each character, and I refuse to do the bad ending for my favorite character. I just will not. I respect that. I respect that. Sometimes it's not worth knowing what the bad ending is. Sometimes it's not worth getting stabbed through the heart like that. Just why would you want that pain? I know I wouldn't sometimes, most definitely. Oh, it hurts my brain too, but that's why I love it, Bob. I love a game that just affects me in ways that a game doesn't normally. And Stanley Parable messed me up so bad the first time I played it. And I'm like, I love this. This is amazing. Stanley Parable's so good. Like, Stanley Parable, I've mentioned before, is one game I will never ever play on stream. And the reason is because I can't possibly give you the experience that you get from playing it. You need to play it yourself. Because the game is, at its core, the game is about the conversation, the relationship between a game designer and the player of their game. And to get the full effect, you really need to be the one in the driver's seat. If you played it before, that probably makes a lot of sense. If you haven't played it, please get it. It's so good. Super Train Station, welcome in. Yes, we are playing Call of the Sea. It's so good. We're at the ending right now. We're just about to choose which ending we get. So I'll warn you about that if you are just joining us right now. All right, poll is almost closed. If anybody else has any votes, feel free to throw them in there. Oh, you know of this game, Super Train Station. This is my first time playing it, but I love it. I'm really happy with this game. Very cool. Let's see. Shane, I'll forever be grateful you suggested trying Stanley Parable. I'm so glad you liked it. Like I said, Stanley Parable is one of my favorite games ever. Most definitely. There are 3 non-cultists in chat reported to the old ones. All right, so the winning choice in the poll is Complete the Ritual, which that is the choice I want to pick here too. Because I think right as soon as the poll started, somebody, I think it was Relentlessly, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody said Harry has done so much work. And I think that's part of it. Like, all right, So Nora said Harry can't make this choice for her. I agree. We can't be forced into this choice, but also I think we need to consider, number one, Mana, that was you. Sorry, Mana, I apologize. So number one, I do think we have to consider Harry's feelings here. I think that is important. That was it. Thank you so much, Mana. I appreciate that, because I think that goes to the crux of it. Is number one, how much is Harry really going to enjoy watching us die? Is it really romantic to be like, hi, Harry, I'm back. I didn't do the thing you wanted. I'm going to shrivel up before your very eyes now. You're going to watch me die in horrible agony very soon. Like, is that what anybody wants here? Is that being kind to Harry, or is that being spectacularly selfish and borderline suicidal? That's kind of what I figure. Like, I think the other option is, we have to be separated from Harry. That's true. That is where that option goes. But also, think about how much Nora has been talking about how good she feels on this island. She even forgot about Harry for a little while because she was just overwhelmed with the feeling of vigor that the island gave her. Like, I think right now she's feeling a little bit of heartache, which is understandable, but I do think she's going to be able to make a home here once she finds the rest of her people. The incredible Mr. Limpet. Jesus, there's something I haven't thought about in a long time. Holy crap. Mana, I did choose to complete the ritual, but as a woman, I might want to go back to Harry. I'm a bit torn. Like, I'll say this. I don't think this is an easy choice by any means. Like, if I was in Nora's place, I would be in agony right now. Like, for Nora especially, this is an incredibly painful option. I agree 100%, but I think the right choice here, I think the correct option is I think we should accept our fate.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Ichor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
That's the same voice we heard at the start of the game. Good news, whenever you pick you're going back home, that is true. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? You were actually watching the ending of the game if you don't want to get spoiled. Whoa! Good to see you, the Geek Boy. Hope you're having a good weekend. What is that? What are those? Is this the city of the people? Is this where they all went? I think we just went home. What are those?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was Call of the Sea.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel send
Oh, hey, Yuri Lowenthal.
guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old
Oh God, we got crunch. Sorry about that. Oh, it was so beautiful too. I apologize, folks. Oh. There is a new version of OBS coming out soon. Hopefully that'll help. Hey, Eversanos! Yes, we just finished the game. It was amazing. I loved it. If you're a fan of first-person puzzlers, I highly recommend this one. The level of challenge was exactly where I want it to be. Very satisfying puzzles, most definitely. Absolutely worst timing. That is incredibly frustrating.
I love Nora.
Oh! Heartbreaking. I'm definitely not doing it on purpose, I promise.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. It's back at the title screen. It's back at the title screen. Oh. I think, I don't know if it's either OBS or Windows at this point. I'm not sure. All I know is I bought an entirely new PC and the problem's still there, so I'm not sure. It's been very difficult to diagnose. So I apologize about that. But yeah, this game was really cool. I like that they didn't sell that ending as like a completely happy ending or anything like that. Because the bottom line is that Nora came to the island for two things. She came there for Harry, and she came there for a cure to her illness. And eventually, if you could look at it like this, the ending was a choice between which of those two things she could have. She couldn't have both. Either she could have her health or she could have Harry. Those were the two choices. And so there wasn't going to be a truly happy ending because she couldn't get everything that she wanted there. And that makes anything that you do there bittersweet, I think. And I like that. I think that was actually pretty cool. And an excellent way to end the story as well. It wasn't... I was actually expecting an ending that was going to be a lot more straightforward than that, and they juked me. I appreciate that. I think that's really cool. Emperor, thank you for being here, and thank you for all the generosity as well. Thank you everybody for the generosity this stream. You folks have been insane, and I really appreciate that. Seriously, that's so good. Rooks, a lot of the decision depends on how you feel about living as an immortal deep one connected to the Ichor. That's true. That's true. Like, if I believed that we were going to be a fish-killing machine invading the world of man, I probably wouldn't have gone that way, but I don't. I think she's just gonna have a life down there, more or less. Buy a Mac! The one thing I won't do. I would do anything for stream, but I won't do that. Yeah, audio problems are the worst. I don't know anything about audio engineering. That's not my thing. I don't want to do this. Eversados, you're the third streamer I've seen this week with that particular audio problem. It's something that you didn't do. I'm really hoping the new OBS version helps with that. I don't know what else to do at this point. I really don't. EP, thank you for showing this. It's one of the coolest puzzle games I've seen in a while. You're very welcome. This is one of the coolest puzzle games I've played in a while. Like, it's not... I mean, it's not a perfect game. There's a couple puzzles that especially the first puzzle, oddly enough, that I think could have been signposted a little bit better, but just overall, it was a gorgeous game. It had some solid voice acting. The story was neat, and the puzzles were real good. Some of those puzzles were just really, really clever, and they made me feel clever solving them, too. Exactly, Nano, exactly. It had a theme that it was pulling at the entire time, and the ending just sort of hit at that theme very well, I think, which is very good. And yeah, this was a really novel take on some Lovecraftian themes here, too. Like, this wasn't a horror game. This was a Lovecraftian game, but it wasn't a horror game, and I think that is so interesting and so unique. Tilakamis, welcome in. We did just beat the game, I apologize, but it's a really good game. I can tell you now I highly recommend this game. This was so cool. I had so much fun with this. Let's see, Eversados, you played this on release and we saw the description and visuals, so it's been a while. I honestly didn't expect to like this game nearly as much as I did. I don't know what I was expecting, but this was so much more. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, some cultures, sacrifice was a normal thing. You know, I don't want to judge too much there. Super Train Station X, have you played or heard of Soma? Yes. Soma is so good. Soma is one of the most interesting and intellectual puzzle games. It's not even a puzzle game, it's more of a walking simulator, I think, but oh god, yeah, Soma's good. Soma's good. Soma's one of those things that those games that I would never stream because I think it would lose some impact for us to be here chatting while we go through the emotional trauma that is that game. But Soma is a game that makes you think. Soma is a game that makes you think, and it makes you think about things that I have never thought before personally. And I thought that was amazing, and I still think about Soma frequently. Eversados, you got annoyed at the protagonist? He is an annoying piece of shit, but honestly, that helps drive the plot, so that works. What about the Magic Circle? Yes, I have played the Magic Circle. I wanted to play it on stream, but also I don't want to cry in front of y'all, and Magic Circle hits me somewhere deep inside, my god. That's a good one. Check out Magic Circle if you like. It's a very short experience, but it definitely gets to me. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Like, the streamer might not understand. Sometimes, you know, if you accidentally stumble across the ending to the game, people will time you out just to be safe. Snipebot decides to be incredibly ironic there. And it's understandable, Eversanos. It's like, as a mod, you have to make, you know, snap decisions, you know? And, you know, they might not know that it's your first time. They might not understand you're accidentally, you know, accidentally stumbling across the truth there. So, you know, as long as they didn't ban you, I think it's probably best to be safe there, you know? Super Train Station, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I can see that. I can see your message there, Eversanos. I got you there. Hey, Chugaboom, welcome in. How are you doing today? I still will never forget the first time. I think it was the first time I did the Pringles speed run. When everyone tried to distract me by hurling themselves into the jaws of Nightbot. So I'm trying to shove Pringles down my throat, and like everybody in chat is getting themselves banned for posting too many emotes and caps. And like pretty soon chat's gone silent because everyone's typed themselves out. That was an experience right there. I think as a matter of fact, we still have that command. If anybody wants to see that video, that was wild. That was an experience. Stream was good. I highly recommend this game if you like first-person puzzlers. Chugaboom. This was so fun. I really enjoyed it. Speaking of which, Pringles speedrun 3 when? Like, I wouldn't mind just eating a can of Pringles and making myself feel miserable, but the problem is I honestly don't think I can beat my second time. I don't see it. Like, the first time I did it, I'm like, I have to do better than that. Surely there's a way, but the second time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I could beat that time. I think that may have been as fast as I can go. I'll probably at some point check the leaderboards on speedrun.com, and if I've been pushed all the way to the bottom, that might inspire me, but we'll see. I didn't ask you to beat it, I asked you to try again. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't like to try if I don't think I can succeed. I'm not a gambling man, Emperor, I'm truly not. Thank you, EP, I appreciate that. No Pringles branded video. I think somebody made a fan-made Pringles branded video game at some point. Never been an official one though. Do or do not, there is no try. Words of wisdom right there, Chugaboom, it's true. There is that skill. There's some very weird branded video games out there. When are we doing warm-ups for the next Pringles speedrun? Emperor? I'm constantly training. I'm constantly in extreme training for the next Pringles speedrun, I assure you. Oh, all right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm definitely gonna need to decompress and think about that game a little bit, so I think this is where we are going to be wrapping things up for the night. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has truly been a pleasure having you all here with me. This game was awesome. This game was awesome, and I'm really glad I could experience it with all of you, because as always, that really does make the experience better for me. It honestly does. So thank you, each and every one of you, for being here for this. This was a gem for me. This was a hidden gem, and I hope more people try this game out. Recommend it to a friend. Give it as a gift next birthday or Christmas. People are gonna like this game. It's good stuff. That Teletubby again, that Stellar Puzzle again, that Fartagen time again, that Mouthful of Pringles time again. It is, all that and more. Thank you so much for being here, folks. We are going to be back next week. We're going to be starting a new game. If you haven't seen what that new game is, it is going to be X-Men Destiny for the PS3. A very interesting and ambitious X-Men game that also has a story of the game's development that is more mind-blowing than any story in the game itself can be. We'll be talking about that next week. Look forward to that. For right now, though, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits today, and as always, that is... Let's see who all else is online. So if you are not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So first and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me next week or at any point if you'd like to come back. We would love to have you here, most definitely. And while I am looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on whatever our current playthrough is. All the videos are going up there, feel free to check those out. And also we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there, we'd love to have you. And I think I see where we are going today. We don't get to raid terribly often, playing a game that is a stone cold classic. You Christensen, yes, X-Men Destiny is the Silica Knights game, you're thinking of the right one there. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would really appreciate it if you would join us as we go raid Happy Strange. He's a very cool retro streamer that is playing all of the big and notable games of yesteryear, which is very interesting. And today, Happy is playing Banjo-Kazooie, attempting to do a low percent run of the game, which if you just want to see what the game has to offer, excellent time for it. Or if you just want to feel nostalgic for Banjo-Kazooie, I think it's an excellent time for it. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Happy, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And we'll see you folks next week for X-Men Destiny. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.